Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
Henry is the bloke.
The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. May God and fortune decide. No time to lose. Get to it.
Go fuck yourself. That's what I call an opener.
You didn't have a chance in hell. He sure knows how to handle
What the? My God! Through the shield and into it! Wow!
He's handy with that thing. Did I get that right?
He sure knows how to handle his shield. So much shit.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Holy fuck! That's skill! Too slow!
Cut up his coat, holding it.
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot? So much shit gets out of him.
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
You're the toughest bloke around.
As if the shield weighed nothing.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
I had no idea you could even do that.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz! Now, Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like... Ready? Fight!
Jesus, you idiot!
End of duel! Behind Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Keep it up!
End of duel!
I'm sorry.
People of Gutenberg, behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of...
Come on, lad.
I need a quick course. I'll be with you.
Stanyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
Don't mess around.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to good God, lad!
Let your steel ring. Fight. Ready? Go for it. And you saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Stanyek of the Gate. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders,
Quickly!
get to it.
The blade was
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady... Greetings. Contenders, forward!
That's not fighting, that's dancing!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
Bravo!
And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade! Henry of Skalitz! Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to...
I want to return.
Good. All right. See you later. My friend.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Heinrich!
As it should be! Right, just like that!
Let your steel ring. Fight!
Last Tom!
A lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge. The steel suits
You got him good.
You're swinging it.
Ha!
What a possible. What a lunge.
Ah!
Did I...
End of duel. First duel. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
It wasn't very good.
Contenders, forward!
Float around!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between... For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Niemals!
Take that. I didn't see where it came from.
End of duel!
You're swinging it like...
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Ah, my son!
End of duel! No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Comenhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Tuesday. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to if something were to happen.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is
Weigh your words, sir.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last if not...
Enough! That can easily to cite your own...
How?
Henry!
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying them. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the record. That's a capital crime.
Exactly.
Are you trying to... And with nothing but...
Well, we've not had much time.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. They make quite...
Wait. So, if I You are fast. Men, kill... Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
Good hit! Show those brothers what royal justice is! Look out! Good hit! You're not up to it!
Mercy! Leave me be! Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg...
That's not up to me. Now call off your...
You heard him,
completely.
Get out! Wait for...
See now? You know how to listen.
As... Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly did.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin.
That's true.
You're right. Swear you...
You have my...
Good. You know...
Right. You said...
Spy?
It doesn't sound...
You...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Then you'd have to run damn far...
Henry's... So don't even think about...
And don't forget...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I'm heading back to Raborsh, but at least I'm sure he'll be...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect.
I hope you know.
Don't worry, sir. And if anyone wants to lay...
See if you can do it without... I'll pray for your...
What do you mean?
Isn't it odd? We've been sitting with our... We'll look how... But if you... The word will... And he'll... That would help.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to... I'll get...
You know... Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard.
I wish you a pleasant... Give up! Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in. Now I'll...
This is unbelievable.
Oh!
I won't leave a stone unturned. Something to the end of your days that will pass this on to the king. And then...
Careful!
And dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
Now, it's nothing too bad.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before...
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there.
That's a really cunning...
That was exactly... I think you're no fool, and that's not getting into the castle.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was... Stop off at the stud farm I told...
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still... And even if he's not...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find...
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to...
He who sows the wind shall reap the storm, I'd say. And this one won't just blow over you.
What the devil?
As yours,
Oh, boss. Bella buona, bella molto bene. Oh, figlio, prendi a lui vengo, vieni. Pedro, non ti senti perché... Good hit. Nice hit. Kiba sot Zarzabalo. Oh, figlio, prendi fucker. Thanks for the help. But tonight I'm gonna thank all the saints.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can I spend... I'll pay...
I'll let you...
Agreed. I hope that...
Fine.
You said...
What
are you talking...
Well...
I understand.
In that case, the rich...
So you'll teach...
what is it you...
Do you have any tips?
Stay on... I'll let you... Let's get...
I think
I under... The rich...
So you'll teach...
what is it you...
I reckon.
Then you... I'll let... Let's get... Greetings.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Whoa! Wait! Wait! Wait!
You bastard! Attack! Coming out! I'll make this easy.
Take a good look at me, but if you don't, I swear.
All right, Luce, get going. Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
I surrender.
You should have thought about that earlier.
Enough.
Now you can stick it up your arse. Attack! Everyone, get over here! Take that!
Quick! Go!
Quick.
Go!
God bless.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to...
He sends you with
Sakura.
That's what he told me.
Sorry for being a bit good to give him my...
Sure.
So, tell...
I've got to get into
What, all alone?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. What I need from you is to get a fresh...
Well, a fresh, fast horse somewhere.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to...
All right. So look, when you go alongside the rocks there's a well-trodden patch of ground, hopefully.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this sea...
I don't know exactly. It's supposed to be.
Sir Queensland Band, if you need any equipment, and I'm sure you'll also...
Yeah.
Hey, but you shared a secret. I know it well.
Thanks, Hashtal.
Well, I wish you the best.
I'd like...
What is...
Being...
How did it go?
I went to see him.
Quick.
Oh. chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So the garrison... slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get your way. Careful.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
What's that noise?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please. You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out? She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
I don't have another weapon right now.
C'est incroyable!
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable...
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain.
True. And if we don't hear...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you want to discover a dozen
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope Von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs.
I have some...
Très bien. Now, I...
Hey!
I'll cut you to pieces! I've been waiting for you! No, no! Fuck!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
No! Enough!
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
You're gonna die!
And that's that. Now I just need to wait for Cape. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
You've injured
I'm here for you.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the...
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the bold. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What's self-pity, damn it?
I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Actually, I agree. We were supposed to win von Bergov over to our side.
Instead, he fucked us nicely. Jesus. He's damn smart. He's got everything figured out 2 steps ahead.
Mais non. Henri outfucks him, as did we. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Right. Woo. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalina. No fortress. Maybe 1 fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or 2, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herbwoman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she...
Hey, sling your hook. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! What the fuck was that?
Christ.
My body...
And what?
Tend to my wounds.
I'll
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Once more.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did...
Actually not.
That's too bad.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some... Not in absolutely everything, of course. Look, you've never thought about writing.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
Now, there've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy to find.
Especially when that person doesn't even try to hide them.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No. But putting your bad habits on display for all to see isn't great either.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Quinslin. What's he like?
Father is the last Rudhard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Rudhard who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venza.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venza might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. So it ends well. I like those stories best anyways. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady No.
That depends on what you're in, or if you prefer actions. But I warn you in advance that it will. So.
I'd like you to show me you shoot like...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
bless.
Good day to you. What do you need, mate? What do you have? Pleasure doing? Sure. Maybe next time. Lord be with you.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say.
I have an appointment.
All right.
I'm glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have...
You've come to blackmail.
Call it what you...
The assembly.
Surely you...
Don't try that on. And tell the...
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, well, if I get you into the council, and that will be the...
And how about a few...
Are you trying to... I'll get you in... You can get into the... He's roughly around, although not...
Who's the...
Frantas, which otherwise...
What will I...
Fast...
Excuse...
Do you think...
Well...
Are you...
Where can I find...
You suppose that is...
At the what?
That German...
What would...
Would you like...
I'll be going...
Just make sure...
They're the ones claiming it in scripture.
God bless you.
God bless you. I'm well.
What? I'm celebrating. Healthy and... Thanks. You know... And work it did. I mean, some bollocks of you. How about you?
Not yet.
True. Children, when... But...
You too.
Take care, sir.
Master Taylor, have you got those clothes?
Greetings.
Surely you can... Here you are. No more than I'd expect. And you impatient...
You must be frantic.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it. Them councillors... Why would you want to stick...
I just have to get in. I have an important...
Look, why would...
But it could be that some...
I see. To begin... Look here.
Of course.
All right, show the confirmation.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a... Here it is. The main thing is...
Thanks.
You better...
Mark.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a... So, have you got Fran...
Sure.
You've got a way to tune it. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything... Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced...
Well, I'll happily listen.
I should certainly... Now listen. In short, but when one of the gentlemen... You'll find the pictures on a white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red?
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts. We can't allow...
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine...
To stay in the...
Correct. The count... And in general, a good way to...
Oh?
Well, yes. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some...
Correct. But you'll man...
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
There are the pictures of wine.
Weapons.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy, I'd like some
What are
white.
you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get
Are you
them?
deaf or something?
You're the
White.
one who should know where
White.
they got them.
Sir?
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your
I'd like
stubborn
some monastery
heads
wine.
do not realize
Refill my cup,
what
boy.
Schwierigkeiten
That's
this
not a good
is.
idea, sir.
This is
The Dry Devil
unbelievable.
is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Call me Red
Isn't
White.
he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop
Sir?
the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean bath
Waiter,
or
get me
brothels?
white.
I'd like to oblige,
Isn't
but
it the same
not allowed.
thing?
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new bath in Hopbrink.
More wine,
Adam's old
Master
one.
Bailiff?
I have
hear
enough
the hop
wine.
brings back
Come
all the
closer.
pig stuff.
I need something from you. There is an item and she thought she could wriggle up. A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if go and get it.
Where can I find...
Use your... and come...
At all. Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the
Nice.
town, yes. But it's
Whose
still
silver
just a
might
tax.
this be?
And what else would you want? If the town itself...
So?
I did.
Not so... And now go back...
The baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city
Waiter,
isn't run
pour me
his
red
way,
wine.
at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Boy,
we've sorted it
I'd
out
like
and
some white.
everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a
Sir?
good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
waiter. I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Hey,
I
waiter,
heard there were several
pour me some
dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Sir?
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we
Well,
don't do
thank you.
something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city
I'd like some
councillors...
monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Vanish,
I
you hear me?
didn't take part in it.
As you wish.
And that's the only reason you're
Ulrich.
still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
Refill, sir.
It's now
Do you think I
run
come
by
to the council
German
just to
men
guzzle
at
wine? Come
Who
here.
knows who-
What can I help?
I left my gloves. I took them off to pray, but I can't just get...
All right.
I knew it while you're at it,
But...
because I'm bored.
Thread of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offense.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged
And
figures.
that's that. There are more press... matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
So, let's see.
I found your...
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 24, sir.
And you count so you can...
The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Hey,
haven't you
waiter.
noticed there's a war
Pour me
going
some
on?
monastery wine.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the
Sir?
welfare of the city. Behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
You, lad.
What would that be?
You look familiar to me.
Like, for instance,
have we met?
That you'd
Well,
like
naturally.
to have your own
I
altar
go to
there?
your tavern almost
So what
every
if I
day.
would?
Really?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Then you must have
That
decent
space in the
wages
side
to be
there
able to
is
visit
mine.
the best
The
tavern in
hell
town
fees is over,
regularly.
my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you
Waiter,
bought yourself a seat in
pour me
this
red
council.
wine.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're
Sir?
not supplying equipment to the army, if that's all they have. they would
It's
be
you?
defeated by said bunch of
I see you've
ne'er-do-wells
come up
from
in the world.
Sailors
From a
Olympic.
bathhouse boy to a waiter. You'll go a long way.
I
might make councillor one day.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat. És kelkinek útra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, Knows everything and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And dumber.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you think so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the...
Not to lend.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable, and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an arm. And with
I'm glad this final accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up in...
Ah, this... and only lot...
That need...
Oh.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction. Without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, We've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kultstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the... He always goes for the older he still is, only he's here. But he'll continue to have a...
Anna of
Wenzel.
I was quite surprised.
A male. Anna is holding back, but don't trust appearances.
And what you...
She's as they're a wicked, and that it was...
I'll get on.
I wish us both
success.
Sir, nor I until now. I used to be until the king...
Are you
I haven't quite decided, but if our...
Do you think you...
I doubt, and he knows.
We've got quite...
More than you think, so I recollect.
Sir.
Even so.
And now look at us.
There's no point in waiting for...
It was a
Likewise.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it.
I reckon you'd have to be...
Oh, pretty We will leave us soon anyway. All of the...
Would you tell me...
What can I tell? It was never exact.
Surely it...
There are many fools who would rather take... In times of...
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
You're...
No beating around.
Margrave Job's plan.
To muster...
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the...
How do you know...
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for...
Not only for people...
Then you're in the right...
The wine here is... So?
Nothing more than...
Nothing more?
You manage large estates.
I've managed quite well. If you want me to support you...
Do you have something in...
Well...
who's...
Harmon... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would...
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives.
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time.
And the paper...
Just...
All right,
Aldo will bring them to me. But watch yourself.
Take a look at that.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for...
With pleasure, sir. What are you...
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has... a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have...
You? Unlike this
young Lord K...
He got a harsh lesson. But if not...
Do you think...
I sincerely...
What do you...
Are you test
to turn up some...
Better make sure... and they think... Allies...
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm supposed...
Lady Anna, is it?
The lady...
All right.
God be with you.
Gathering wood in the forest.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha, even better.
And you might not believe...
Well.
I wanted...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest...
I want to have a word with...
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, aye. Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I'm
not happy. This isn't how...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Enough. My God. Why did Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer? That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well,
So father, only he'll never be...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. I remember him when I was 6 years old. I fell off a... He wouldn't talk to...
The first time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could, but now...
And that's what...
I've got to get him on...
Aren't we all?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
Actually, I don't think you should...
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for...
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for...
Alder's got some...
I expect... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Sir Bocek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan.
On the...
Does that improve?
Only in order to...
You've got my...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to... The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
Sir Butcher.
So,
indeed.
Then I...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Thank you.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
I'm still hoping it works.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least...
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now.
To your help. We could pull a thorn out of our side.
Gentlemen, I think we can...
Is this...
Like I said, tell me.
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Boche...
Both of them.
This is going to...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather... And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell you...
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to break it. Look,
The roast is calling out.
Nil is propositum inter perna mori. I'd like to... So... Touching. Calm. I never... True. Let's see. Only... Fuck, well, his lord... I had my... And left. You can bet on it. I don't...
I don't know about you.
Nobody knows. But that is about to change.
How'd you like...
The art of recipes, I myself, even the king himself.
I expected...
Best this wine would Give me 100 knights in
Ride to the woods or a hunt. No use at all for battle.
Having a good time. Well, what are you missing?
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
How come you're still...
All hail Yops. He's Marchu I'm nothing to... It's the...
I'd bet my...
What? In Rut?
Deal with him, yes.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
That the name Bucevalas signifies higher value? Yes.
Good evening.
No matter, although Martin hardly spoke of you.
No.
Indeed. So, and I... And is it not...
We are all... Would you...
This is Lady Christina.
Nice to meet you.
How come you're...
Because he's been rotting for nearly...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been praying, perhaps...
What's your...
That it's about... But in the... It is a bit.
Wouldn't you...
Restrain your ardor. If you want.
But I had...
And while you're on your way...
Do I look like...
No. Be so kind to bring us...
Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
I don't... What are you...
Haven't you had it?
Not at all.
No need.
Stop bothering.
We'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. It's not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all for battle.
All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember, and...
Sorry.
From clean...
I've come...
Really?
Where?
Do you play dart?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll give...
Not up. Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the real...
And you're...
I should say...
Anyway, I don't... Try asking my...
Good day.
Sorry.
What do you think?
He
didn't...
Wait.
I was a...
You haven't...
But I have. Not at all.
And how...
Not really. I also got married. And soon I had young Sir Christopher used to come up.
Tell me more...
She's a big...
Well, aren't you worried?
Even as a little girl...
And your husband?
Cooper.
God grant... Why don't we go and
You won't go and...
Where might I find the really...
Why?
It's not...
Aha. It's Lord...
Talking bollocks. Once the odds straight as an army.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
I still can't quite do that.
Come on, then!
I still can't quite do that. We'll kick your ass. Step back. Grab your him. That's it. He's done. That must have hurt. Drive those horses out. Come to me. I'm like a sick. Christ! I'm slicing up! Come through! Yeah! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hey! No one's had it! Go to hell! You can't stand up to this! Stand for!
Show your stuff!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Let him have it!
You got him! Stand your ground! Help me! You wounded me badly! Come to me, someone! Like it's the pieces! Nice, right. Drive those horses out! You got him!
quick.
Cover your head! Damn it!
You're not up to it. Nice hit. Take that. Kill him. Get ready to leave this life.
Done here, Horsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck-deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over quickly. No, you almost took the pinnacle of cool.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One Kunstad captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it from themselves. Butcher is as greedy as a pig. Wineg is... well, no.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
Come here.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor dirty.
Well, at least it was over quickly. Oh, you almost took pinnacle of Kunstad.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals. The butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Good to see.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well. If it hadn't been for you, Henry.
Von Owlitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of...
And they captured... Without them...
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help.
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God, we need to get... I'm going with out of the quest. You'll be more... Henry, tell...
What do you make of this He's unquestionably a... He rambles on, although it was better than... Otherwise, he seems to... If a little...
I agree, and he's got a score to settle.
He certainly had.
What happened when Von...
It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen?
No. I was travelling with... They treated my...
What did they do?
Nothing much. They took care of... But they treated... Only I almost...
What was the...
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... Actually, I never did. I always... I had a feeling the route... That's a... And above all...
Great.
You can be the Castellan or something. I'll even have a forge bill, so you...
They didn't let you out?
No. They let us walk around the... But most... Like I say...
What did Von...
Just the usual. They behaved about rat.
And what did he tell...
Nothing that he didn't already know.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected...
My word. But the main thing is...
Indeed.
Lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have eaten on him already.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher. We hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
The bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about
They
food.
must be surprised too.
So what?
They were only going
Fighting
out
makes a
for
man
orders.
hungry. Right?
Why did they want...
I reckon.
And that's a
Unlike...
I know they...
Aye, and that's what...
So you're...
I'm on this. My noble...
Did I not tell you should not come here?
You live, right? But I'm sure he was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Thank God it was small.
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you... a priest?
That's true.
Open up.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Beautiful. Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it
We'll find out. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
If you're scared shitless of him. What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's cave.
What do you want?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. Sam, a few of the cutthroats got, but there are more outside the...
4 of them were here.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. I'm sure Mum is...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern.
But sir,
if I can take care... God be with you.
Is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel!
Don't worry, Ma.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his...
Was sagst?
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all...
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the...
Through the backyards! Follow me!
Back him on the edge!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they wouldn't expect us coming from here. We can't aim like this, damn it!
Leave us alone!
Wanker!
Leave us alone!
I'm not getting killed in!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! That is Yuda to live! Can you help them?
Fucking hell! Let him have it!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fucking die, kurva! You wanna try me?
Sehr gut. Ha! Good strike. The place is clear now. Come inside. Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
Show your stuff!
We can talk later.
Stop down this house, Henry, or there'll be trouble.
Get rid of them! We have to keep going. For the yards. That is wieder the Lev. Can you help them?
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Oh, come!
Fight for that, you bastard!
Come on, then!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Yeah!
Now!
All you got there for something? Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. What about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here!
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Put some effort in! Damn it!
Nice that eye.
fucking bastard!
It's a shame!
He doesn't know which way to turn.
No
Nice
chance.
brother.
Kick your asses!
Now you're finished.
Kill them! God will forgive you! You won't get me!
Your leg! You're going to need them!
You rat!
On your finger!
The next one will finish you!
Yes!
Fight your filthy horn!
Mine!
Show your stuff!
Once more and we can go home!
Him!
Kill them!
I'm bleeding!
God will forgive you!
That bastard is mine! Kill the rest! Good gemacht!
What now?
Hey! I need a hand here! Come on!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry. Even if...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. But what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! A weapon? Christ almighty! Ha! Ah, shit! What the... Ha!
Show what you're made of.
that, eh?
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you!
Bleeding. Do you need some help? For some fine.
No, no thanks. I'm just fine.
Good morning.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you need. Needed, Henry.
What do you have?
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy. So you're doing that. Right then.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Iron weirs, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your...
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Want to take a look?
This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the door.
Be careful. It isn't safe around.
Greetings. Take a look around. My God!
Show me.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Show me.
Why are you... wasting my time if you don't want anything? Hey, I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Fine, 2 pots. I've got lots.
Good day to you. I'll have a...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The best wares on the market.
Verdammt. Willkommen, Mann.
Pfui! Wasch!
Show me.
Thank you, sir.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
What will it be? Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
do you want?
My boss.
Certain.
Tend to my...
Oh!
I hope you only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds are really sensitive.
Don't think I can't see you.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Would you repair a few?
Thank you, Henry. Come again.
Good to see you.
Życzę dobrego wieczoru, Heniek.
Good evening, Adder. I bring bad news. Fortunately,
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi took those...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and...
Well, Samuel said he...
I see. Oh, well.
Oh.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Oh, you can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
How'd you like that?
Well,
aren't the best.
I'm more but at least...
Where'd you go?
Well, not very far. Aye. Why go to the... I found a nice...
Oh, Christ.
You could say that.
Oh, that's enough.
What would you like?
Show.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take it.
I heard you fought... I heard it was...
Horseshit, lad.
So how did it... How many sold...
Countless. At least...
So how did the...
Lord... Specific...
Which what? So what...
When the battle began, soon, the Sultan...
How could you...
Can't give up. But he was within the battle.
So...
Only late... Still later...
They executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their Sultan's...
So you...
It's hard to say. Only without their print.
And where did you...
Most of... I mean...
And who was that?
The command... In any case. All the same. And yet...
You're a captain?
Aye.
He did?
Aye. A memory of...
guilty again. Damn it.
Good morning.
Greetings, Zizka. Can we start?
Aye. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, why the fuck didn't you...
We really appreciate it.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of...
If you will permit, monsieur. There may not be the...
Then we'll find a... What about you?
I was afraid you... I can just see the look of...
That's settled then. Catherine will tell you all you need. In the meantime, add it here.
Is that good?
A lot of...
I'll go hunting.
And what up?
We're going to...
What do you say?
Well, what the fuck it...
Henry! Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Poaching's what commoners do. Come on!
That's a good idea.
Do you remember the hunt? That's the... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more? Great.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big road deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
That in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. There's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
A very pretty name.
My favourite name, you know. Carolinas tend to be wild.
But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. See that? There are some...
And who's that?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to...
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied...
Come on.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Come on, then.
do you want? You won't get me! Get ready!
You got it! Ned!
You won't get away with that!
Staining my hands for?
What now?
I don't know, but we promised.
Oh, these fellas.
All right, we'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Go!
Quick! Quick! Oi, you! Where do you think...
Into the camp.
Oh, ah, look here.
What I'd like to take...
Oh.
Here you are.
But don't draw it...
Crystal clear.
Hey! It's you! That fella from Nebba! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me.
It's you!
What?
How's it possible?
Did you hear what I said?
We killed you!
What the hell are you...
Everything. People screaming. There's...
All right.
Have you been past? You've got... I can't get... I can't...
All right.
Pay you for the work that I'll fucking pay you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood
What breed?
I'm telling you,
Ah, there you...
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
All right.
greetings.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got... God bless you.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop us.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees it, relax a bit.
All right.
Come now, Henry. Don't say...
I have, yeah. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. Even about...
Well,
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what... You say Zhish...
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Prague...
Aye, they have it.
We want...
Have you all gone mad?
I know.
Ah, so...
Information. When are the...
That's what you're... But...
Where is the...
In the upper... They've... And what's more...
And you think...
That's the only place...
Do you know anything?
Not much.
Who's in...
Ah, that's a... They run the humans are under the...
What is this?
He's the... I've met him.
Who's...
He's in charge. He's a no... They say, watch out for...
This cat...
He's...
That horror...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea?
The best thing... Ah, they... But... He's...
But what...
Then I suppose...
And once I've...
Find out when they're supposed to go. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all... What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After... is there any...
Do you know it?
No, that's all I...
What's it like?
Not really. You know it. All hot.
Is there any...
Your mouth... They get up, although... There's a fur... Be careful.
That's all I...
No, I have to... Act...
again. Good evening. What?
Are you the...
I'm only... Which group?
Well,
You and... Going off. You'll fit in...
That...
Oh, really?
I'm the best.
That's all very well, but...
But I'm not like...
Aye.
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye.
I could...
That's... For you, you're...
I want to... Sigismund.
Interest.
Only I'm not... Please.
All right. You know what? Who the fuck are...
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop...
I thought... It's hard to believe when he never...
Well, but we'll have to try.
Ah, you're not...
As many as it takes. So, what do you say?
Oh, that's a...
You did... And if you saw...
Listen up, Ben. Had a very...
Insane.
Hang on.
That's...
Isn't it?
That...
But the way...
Something.
There's a very...
What if there's...
Nothing. If there...
And what should...
What do you think?
What, take...
Do you...
And is that...
Well, Meshach.
And you're only telling...
Meshach was... He's been in the... So, what do you...
Oh.
You know what? You'll... Now go.
I'm looking for...
So, in any case...
sorry.
Very busy?
Head...
Big?
No, that...
I know what you meant. Have you never heard it? Tell me then.
Well, I thought...
And... So please...
Command...
Yes. Me. He's like...
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here...
Isn't there any... Can't...
A physician, one can... But it...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
All right. Mishek?
I feel
Christ!
Oh,
Mishek, wake up!
what potion did you give him, you fool?
Really need to eat something.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa. Whoa!
Turn around right now!
You're right. I'm going. Don't worry.
Enough! You swine!
What
A wagon in the... I've only come...
What fuck? Hold up, Bradella. Hey! We were just...
What do you plan?
We'll take it with a bit of...
there's no...
And you'll leave...
Go wherever you...
All right. And you know... I respect.
I don't care.
Right.
Lord be with
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than
Die!
Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
Whore.
I was lucky. You took them all on. That's your mission accomplished then. Here. And you know...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them.
You've got to...
I simply...
Damn it, lad, do you want to...
He has a head for trade.
Balls to that, he's just cheeky.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad. These ones here. Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Great! I won! That's the way.
Ah, damn it. Oh well.
Come now, don't. No, for.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Borobaka?
What do you think? Don't make me.
I'll do.
All right.
Right now?
Do what I said.
Bye. So, sure, Sam. I like it.
Well, the most important thing is to keep...
It's true. We're gonna have to speak your command. Aye.
All right.
What do you fucking mean? Looking and thinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know.
You really didn't...
Are you dead?
No, I believe...
Well...
What's possible?
Oh, no! We'd have known...
What did you do?
It all crow. Aye, if it wasn't for...
How did you...
We heard, and there was...
There were two...
Him, the best and the thing. I'd never have...
How did you...
I remember we heard...
As far as...
Him.
Anyone can...
But he never stopped. I tried to tell him between you and...
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Right.
Did you...
I found a dagger.
You've got eyes like a... But it's a pretty Let's hope Chertan...
Where the fuck have you been while you lot have been...
What?
That fucking... He took one of...
What the hell are you...
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone...
Chertan's dead. Not from... But he could not...
How dare...
Calm down.
When Chertan... Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual...
I'd bet it might have gone...
That...
Where did you get...
As I said, it is not all that common. I tried...
That's enough.
Wait. I have no idea. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he?
So?
With one of the half...
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have...
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad...
Please, sir. We won't leave the...
So I'm supposed to...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will... And my advice...
Where do you think you're going? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand...
I'm glad.
What are we going to do?
That's what I'd... We have to...
What is...
He's a Sigismund. And if that...
Who is...
A real big... You don't...
You really...
How could...
But Groza...
And there's no... Like...
Me?
Who else? I need help. You have to get...
All right.
Good idea.
How much time?
2 days. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Stop, you...
But I'm Musa...
What's your game?
Henry?
Nah, to hell with Grozov.
I true. Tinja said...
What?
It is a proverb.
Well, we'll straighten them up. What happened when...
I already told... Then I gave him some wine to drink. and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away.
He poured it away?
Evidence that it smelled, perhaps.
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must...
All right.
The best thing would be if we discover what poison...
wouldn't it?
You would. What is more?
How could...
That is not... That is...
And could I? Can't be that.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing you must remember, in the info, you can read...
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. You belong...
Thank you. And even if I...
Who do you...
I have... Who do you... It might seem... Most of the people...
Well?
And I would... And because it can... Someone should...
Well...
I am very good.
I'm sorry.
All right. Early man. No signs of... Coughed up... But why would... Nothing's... Oh, God, that'll have to do. He had spat as red as a pot. I mustn't forget.
Out for me, got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
Right. My word. In the meantime...
Well then, Jack. But before we get... That's not true. Only there are always...
Musa Christ.
And who?
That is Henry, sir. One of my...
Let him speak then. Tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir.
That doesn't prove...
Do you think I...
Musa?
Cats and the boy were drunk.
I find... But...
Chairtown was killed.
What? You scum! How... Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant...
That can wait. And start at the...
Well, being...
What's more, I hope... What happened...
Yes, sir.
It seems...
My guess is Grozza...
Why are you all still...
I don't know.
That's enough.
That's enough! Luckily for you.
So...
You can't have Musa...
Maybe he is.
But we have to punish...
Point at someone.
How about that jump?
What?
Oh, yeah. Sir Grossoff.
God bless.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good day.
Henry?
No, to hell.
Tinges.
What?
It is...
Well, what happened?
Then soon...
What happened?
Then the...
Did check...
He tried...
What?
Lord, he poured evidence. It's perhaps...
Where was...
A bathhouse. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolute. The wine.
All right.
I have done some... The best thing would be to investigate. If we discover...
What
you would... What is... That is...
Uncanny.
I'm sorry. The first thing you must... Indeed. You can...
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is...
Right. Who do you...
I have... Who do you... And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
Well?
And I would bet... And because someone...
Well...
I am very...
You belong...
Thank you. And even if...
All right. Early man. No signs. Coughed up. What? Oh, God. That'll have to... He had his relative. I mustn't...
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
Not long now, and it'll be ours.
Greetings to you, friend.
Don't you have anything you should be doing?
Right.
In the mean...
Well then, but that's not only. There are all...
Sir.
I would tell me.
Moose...
And who...
That is...
Let him speak. Tell me.
Sir, people don't... You can ask everyone in the camp.
But...
Chertan was killed by our corps.
What? Me?
Crow?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man.
Nobody but... And...
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried...
What, Bill?
He made it.
I found this dagger near the ammunition store. Well, then I'm sure you...
I don't have to...
Stop listening to peasants like... What happened next?
Yes, sir.
It seems so...
Crow definitely poisoned them.
It is not impossible.
You're not gonna take...
Ha! I don't know.
God's teeth.
That I've heard all...
What?
So Grossoff.
Leave me...
Don't...
You!
I'll get you.
Well, Lord Stieberitz.
True. Get rid of... And...
My head...
You needn't have been a friend.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you.
What?
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I will live.
It's all yours.
As you command.
Then I...
Have I got...
All right. Everything all right, Steve boy?
Careful!
Keep close to others. It's not safe taking their time again.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
It's happening. Tells...
I will.
Good to see you.
In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rock. Where it's all...
Good day.
Same to you.
Careful. Good day to you, friend.
All right.
The son of the deserters.
Nah, don't worry.
In any case, you may be new.
I...
Say yeah.
It'll be an honor.
Well, right, Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Settlers awaits.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him,
tough game, eh? Help me with him! Let him have it! Got him! Next! Are you going to get to the task or not?
You fucking
Not tough enough on your own. What do you think you're doing here?
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding. Comes to us all in the end.
There.
What's the matter?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me. By the way, Brabant has already...
What are they like?
Well...
Yeah, that's...
To the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow.
We'll see how...
Indeed. Get ready.